Bark. Hello, Goa. Hello, everyone. I think all the ads and stuff are done now. How are you this evening? You had a hold today? What do you mean? In the context you're saying it, no. Yep, still don't know. The last time I was in school proper was 2007. I mean, unless you want to count college, in 2010.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
In other words, it's been a long minute. Oh, I see. Yeah, they didn't do drills like that back in my day.
It really is you.
Unfortunately, you have to.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
Oh, well, I'm even more sorry to hear that.
Believe it.
Hopefully everything's okay for you and everyone.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived. About Phoenix
Oh,
Gate.
no lunch. That doesn't sound fun.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Well, I'm glad everyone's okay. And that stinks that you had to go through that.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Oh, you don't want to know what he thinks he did. I'm wondering if what he thinks he did is what actually happened.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
He found you. That's what he meant.
We should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, it's not that long.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle
I can
funny?
move whenever you're ready.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
What do you want?
Everything.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I want some tacos. Can I have some tacos, please? And thank you.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should
say thank
probably-
you to Gav too.
Look what the curl dragged
Probably
in.
make sure I have all the potions, or I'll find myself dead.
Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
I see I'm busy here. What's saying Fornian, dear? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Ooh, we got some side quests. I wonder what they're gonna be.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Yeah, sure, we can deliver some.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
Yeah, it's your food.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Oh. That is some needy birds.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Search and rescue?
I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
You should speak to Master.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Oh, they had a long conversation. Here's your food.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, I love bots. Uno momento.
Oi. Who did you bend over for?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells,
Yeah, we
did
wanted
you?
to stay in there. We
Get us
missed
semi.
you.
He thought you might be hungry.
Oh, I guess never mind. We're here to give you food.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
We have delivered all the food.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Oh, it's the littlest
quite
baby there
something.
ever was. Hello, bark,
Everyone has their
bark.
place.
A fact we are proud of.
Don't forget a
believe me.
wag.
I'm
Gotta
glad
bark
you've
and wag.
witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind
What
of
do you
to
mean
say so.
dead to you?
It is
Are
the
you
truth,
or are you
and
not the
a
littlest
soul
one there
among us
ever
would deny
was?
it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Me? No, couldn't be, not I. I'm big, as you can see. Absolute butt cheek. Gosh, you can't even say swear words. Look at you. Is that where we're going? Gotland's bows. Is that what that said? I don't even remember how to move the map here. It's better than you. It's Twitch. You'll start speaking Skibadinans. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what you're trying to even say right there. There we go. Why wasn't it letting me earlier? Well, I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. I see a green check mark here, so hopefully this is it. Or an exclamation point, rather. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, it took me a second to understand your baby babble. You're just gonna that's your baby babble language. Okay, yeah, sure. We can talk in your pretend language if it'll make you feel better.
Someone's in trouble.
Going back to editing and ignoring me. Oh, little baby Babble. She's flustered.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What kind you plant stuff in?
But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then.
Yeah.
Certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Just grab it all. Yeah, there we are. Don't ask me where he's storing it, though. I can't answer that. Don't want to know, I don't think, either.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Yeah, everything's safe.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Wow.
Yes.
He
Here.
only cares about the soil now?
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
research can continue apace.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Just doing your job, eh?
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
I mean, late's better than never, I guess, right?
Thanks to you. We should press on. That's it. They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh, what do we got here?
Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Yeah, might as well. But not after his tone. I really want to say no.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I will take all the detours.
This might take a while. That's enough.
Yeah, hornets are fun because they're in the air.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Stay down!
Oh, that looks like a giant scorpion.
That's enough.
Okay, so we got stairs. I was kind of curious if, if I was going to have to be running around forever and ever to find a way up there.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword.
Now who did it? Now why would you do that, Shaman? Why? I'm gonna have to tickle you. See, I got paws that work and move, and then I can, you know, just go up and tickle, 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 tickle. Yeah. Bet you didn't see that coming. Bark. Oh. I need to go reset one of my routers. Everything's dying right now. Grr, the joys of living in the middle of nowhere. Be right back. I don't know what the power of chancels is. Sorry, won't compel me. While I'm resetting the router, you should go reset your special pants. I have returned. And Clono, thanks for the gift sub to Shaman. Now she can watch me un-ad interrupted. How are you today? They just went and reset one of my routers because the stream's not behaving correctly. TLDR Starlink doesn't always have like the most stablest of streams, like upload bandwidth, which makes no sense to me, but is what it is. Because every time I do a speed test, it's always saying 25 megabits. But T-Mobile works for the most of the time, except when the router's misbehaving. Hopefully I'll have fiber by the middle of next year. Who knows? We'll see. It's been blown off once before. Supposed to have it 2 years ago. All right. Back to.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Martha's Rest.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had prop.
This is where you two are supposed to go. Bark,
Excuse
bark,
me.
wag.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
Ooh, a football game. Hopefully that was pretty fun for you.
Hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Oh, you beat the other team 48-0? Dang.
Follow me.
Yeah, Shaman's barking. He goes bark, bark a lot.
Sorry for before.
And a lot
Too
of drip
wary
drop, too.
strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Yeah, they're going back to the origin of their
Well, if
nightmares.
you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Uh-oh.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
You are not going to call me no fake wild dog. I'm the realest wild dog there ever was. And also the biggest, obviously.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Shaman. Welcome to the channel officially, to the biggest wild dog on the internet. And the scariest one. See, do a little something like, you know, roar, except my hands didn't work right there. There we go. Let's do that again. See, like, roar. See, the scariest wild dog there ever was. Probably made you jump in your seat and other things. There's no lying here. I do not lie. I tell nothing but the truth, the whole truth, so help me dog. Okay, 1 second. The other router should have kicked back on by now. Why ain't no working? Why does the internet be silly? Oh, that's not good. It hasn't connected to one of the two antennas. Bark. That's the wrong mouse. There we go. Now it decided to kick back on. Now it wants to behave. You've always had network never cooperate with you. I don't know. I have what people call the trash can from Nokia for the T-Mobile home internet router thingy, and it's been nothing but a pain in the ass. I should honestly just complain until they send me out a new brand, but it works with, you know, powering on and off again. Maybe I should threaten to take out its insides, and maybe it'll behave better. I don't know. Maybe it will. You have 24 routers? That's a lot of routers, honestly. Yeah, it'd also be nice if all technology just always worked all the time. That would be great. It died out of the blue. You're ordering 100? I don't think 100 routers is really going to, like, make the internet better. You'll just have exceptional redundancy. Yeah, it's the internet's working fine on my phone now. Why is it not reconnecting over here? Grr. I'm gonna yell at my second computer because it's being stinky. That's the wrong mouse again. Gosh darn it, I keep doing that. Ooh, excuse me, hello. That was a loud hiccup. Well, let's try turning the Wi-Fi on and off again. I only have one wired connection to here, so this one uses the Wi-Fi. Hey, look! Turning it on and off again worked. See? The IT professionals weren't lying to you when they tell you to turn it on and off again. Alright, we should stop dropping hella frames now. As long as it wants to behave. No, it doesn't want to behave. It still only wants to do like 20 kilobytes and then it goes back up to work. Who knows? Who knows? Might just have to be one of those nights where I get like 4% packet drop. Oh well. I'll live. Okay, back to this game. What was I supposed to do? What did this lady want me to do? I don't even remember. You qualify to be an Apple repair technician now? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I've heard some horror stories about repair technicians. Like, oh my goodness. Some of the things some of them have said, some of the people that I know have talked about. It's like, oh. Yeah, like this thing's literally just not working every 2 seconds. I really need to contact T-Mobile and be like, this router's dying. Send me a new one. Help. It probably actually is, honestly. Because even with their quality control, whatever you want to call it, I don't know what to call it with like their QoS stuff. It shouldn't be going down to 0. I think it's actually on its last legs. Oh well. Anyways, back to this.
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
Yeah. Let's find that ladder. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be following. Apparently I have 2. Gotta find Bernard. Ah, who did that? Why would you throw well, in this case, drop something on me. Alrighty, you take care, Quino. Thanks for stopping by. I am not hungry. You're hungry. I'll feed you some batteries. I got a couple extra.
Ready goes to East Pool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
What? That fence is too. You can't jump now all of a sudden? Okay.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Oh, I see.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Why do you always target the wrong one, character? Minecraft hardcore ASMR, what? I mean, if it's your thing, go for it, but I've never heard of that. I'm not hungry, Shaman. I ate all the food today, all the slop, all the good stuff. You're gonna take my GPO? No. Or my GPU, rather? No. I need that. I need all of them. I think I have like 6 or 7 GPUs here, actually. One in each laptop, one in the streaming computer, one on my regular computer, 2 sitting on a shelf, and then another like 3 or 4 in the I don't give a shit if it breaks parts bin. As in, no, I'll just move shit around inside of it, and if something breaks, oh well. I like Oreos. Oreos are one of the best cookies. Make sure you don't eat all of them in one sitting, though.
Saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Gibwan.
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished
My internet goes into the
files
WAN
and I
port,
turn
if
around,
that's what you're
I
asking,
see a gang
yeah.
of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Well, if you put your mind to it, you might get there. Who knows? Who knows?
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha.
Yeah, just
Far enough.
leak on
I
it.
see.
That'll fix it.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
You will not what? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure you do that a lot. You're just a little proto after all. Weaken all the fluids everywhere.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
We were supposed to be in Eastport yesterday.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I mean, you can make me some tacos. I'll take some tacos. I think everyone likes tacos.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
You get dog biscuits? I don't want a dog biscuit. I want a taco.
I know why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new
But
arrival.
I don't want milk buns. I want a taco. And I'm not mean to you. I'm nice to you.
Bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Oh, that's
Unbelievable, innit?
conversation.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Just imagine being I guess a kid or whatever back in ancient times. I don't know, but when they only had single room houses. I'm glad we live in a time where our houses have multiple rooms.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
What's that supposed to mean? I think you're talking about yourself right there. Oh my goodness. We both know I don't have one of those. Yeah, it sounds like you're speaking from experience there, because that's not my house. I don't have a nursery.
Decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
I don't think I'll ever be able to have a nursery.
To be blamed.
I'm kind of gay.
Parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I mean, I don't think it works that way.
That's enough.
The only thing about my house really is it's big and scary. Like me. Bark.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go.
All of it. But I'm not cute. I'm the scariest wild dog ever. The most fearsome and ferocious that does not leave any room for cute.
That's enough.
You have a path now? Do you have a path to greatness? Will you become legendary? Can you save up the points? Or how about I put for like 10 or 20,000 points to unlock certain outfits for my character. Will you be enticed to unlock, you know, very specific outfits? I'm pretty sure you would rather spend your points on that. Pretty sure you would rather do that. No. You don't want to unlock a very specific outfit that fits in the theme of Saturday nights? You'd rather trying to get me to admit that I'm cute?
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Clip me
Please.
saying what?
Follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
I think you're just too little to figure out how to do it, honestly. Some might even say you're just a baby, even in your name.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
I don't think it's mean for telling the truth, Shaman.
Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Ouch. So we got people turning to stone in this universe.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Maybe after we look around just a little bit, maybe there's a chest to kick in. There's almost always one in the random places. Oh, I wish the camera would quit fighting with me. That seems overkill. Ooh, hiccups. We're probably gotta go up the side stairs again. I'm pretty sure there's stairs right here. No? Okay, so maybe we can just open the door. I don't honestly remember. Yeah, we can just open it. Cool. Oh no, this is supposed to be an elevator. Fancy.
Fresh cut. How'd you get these turnips? From over Amber. It was good, honest work building.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Am I gonna get tacos now?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, this game has more cutscenes than I've ever seen before. Oh, speaking of Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
I mean, if I had a magical crystal, I would probably do that.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
No, that's what your crystal would do to you.
I'm no savior. Just a
I would have
conceited old
Oni.
fool.
Is that your baby
Talk about
Bebel?
people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Oh, more side quests.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Oh.
Now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Sure, we'll go find him.
Help me find him.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something
no,
done
I
right,
do
you
want
don't
harm
send
to
a
him.
bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Oh, so we actually need to talk to this guy? Okay. No, it's down there. Oh, well, we'll just talk to this guy anyways.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Yeah,
Claimed
of course.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Guess we should do this one first.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
Well, they do now, apparently. What? Oh, okay. At least it wasn't a boss that just randomly decided to heal instantly. Well, I guess we can't just go through the water, so where are the other crabs that we need to slay?
Let's make this quick. That's enough. It's over. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have
Hey,
to.
there we go.
Well, any luck?
Yeah, I found it.
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a good thing to have to worry about. Oh my goodness.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you just wanted to do a little bit of fishing.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Nope, nope. Other side.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, that's not good.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been
What
called
if I am a dog?
Oh.
Bark.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I wonder what kind of story is gonna make up with the lantern.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
That's one hell of a lie.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with
this
me
guy
now,
needs
eh?
a
There
punch
goes
in
the
the
bearer
mouth.
lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's
Nah.
alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What do we get? Some gold? Maybe a taco? I would really like a taco. That's not a taco or gold. Alright, well, all the side quests are done in the area, so I guess we run to the mark.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Ooh, hiccups.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
We kill things to get sharp fangs just to pick up a sharp fang. I love it.
Stay down!
Yeah, hopefully this one's a little bit better of an item. Ah, 5 gil. I mean, I guess gil's gil. It's probably the way we need to go.
Nice big one you've got there. And him over. What's
Go through the bush? No. Okay, there's gonna be a path somewhere. We'll just follow everything, I guess. Hey, what do you know? They don't aggro.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead.
Mean?
Martha's
Yeah.
no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, sure, for a taco.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Oh, so I would have had to fight them anyways?
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Stay down. Stay down.
I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, we took care of the wolves. Unfortunately, rather pet them. But if they're gonna try and eat me, well, no pets. Just stabby stab.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yep.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I'm surprised those whatchamacallits didn't attack.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's a chest here somewhere.
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you
Name the
too,
wolf Jeff?
Lady
What? Oh my goodness. I don't know who Jeff's supposed to be. Why am I naming him Jeff?
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I want a taco. That's all I want. It's a very simple request.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
These memories are gonna haunt Clive forever and ever, it seems. Oh, they're gonna rest in the barn.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Fergal. Fergal. Fergal.
All the others. Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I'm going to tickle you.
I ask myself the same.
I'm going to make you regret being a little stinker.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't.
Yeah, you smell like a
If
puppy.
living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Are they going to kiss? I guess not.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night.
What do you mean, Fergal?
Sleep well.
How about I just tickle you? See, with my pauses. They're right here. They go tickle, 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 tickle. And you go basically.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I do not have any crayons, Fergal. You silly.
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, we can play dress up now. Should dress Fergal up. He looks super cute in some of his outfits. He knows which ones I'm talking about.
If
we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Your Spoderman shoot? I don't know what that is.
See you then.
Ooh. I'll have to get that one when I get more points.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Why would you make fun of me, Shaman? I'm nothing but a big, scary dog.
You're the very
The
image
wildest,
of your
even.
father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Hello, Sparky. Hello, OP. Thanks for the raid. I was going and refilling my tea. I am back now. Nova's asleep. I'm not asleep. I was gone for like a minute and a half. But how are you all? Izzy, welcome on in. What were you playing tonight, Sparky? Let's see. An EP Wild Dog? I am not EP. I actually started early for once tonight. You were playing Fork Knife? How was the Fork Knife? Were you getting all the dubs? Were you getting all the wins? What do you mean definitely EP? I was literally refilling my tea. It's because I need to stay hydrated. You got one win and then went to creative? Nice. What do you mean, nope, Shaman? EP tiny Dogo, but I'm not tiny. You can ask anyone here. Everyone here is gonna say I'm the biggest, most scariest, most fearsome, most ferocious wild dog ever. Because I am. I just am the biggest. Yeah, I even go rawr. Bet all of y'all just jumped right there. See, I scared Opie.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
You two did too jump, Burkle. I saw you. You jumped and nearly peed yourself.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I want a taco.
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I think all three of you need tickles. Lots and lots of tickles.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to
You're
serve
not
the
wrong,
Rosfields.
Ferkel.
Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
This game does have an ungodly amount of cutscenes. Never seen one with this many.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah. Why can't I jump? I need to be able to jump more.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Team Jacob? What? I have no idea what you mean, Furkle. Your team's stinky, though. Everyone knows this. You're the stinkiest bean to ever stink.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you.
What do you mean,
I'm in
Twilight?
your
Like
debt.
Twilight Sparkle or something?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Well, then I'm afraid I don't know what y'all mean.
Drink up now, my darling.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, didn't expect him to get angry. I just wanted that little thingy on the ground. My pony fantasies. I'm quite sure I don't have any kind of fantasies right now. Oh, we are running the wrong way. Oopsie. I don't have any fantasies, so I can't finalize anything, honestly. I'm just the most innocent doggo there ever was. You're gonna have to accept that. I really am. Y'all just don't want to believe it. I've been very innocent for over a decade now. You can say I'm born again innocent. This isn't a joke. I really am. I'm a good dog. Still fearsome though.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Of course new enemies approach. Why wouldn't they?
That's enough.
Bark.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I'm not sure if they were trying to talk or kiss right
both
there.
of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Bark. Oh, so we're on our way back to the Phoenix Gate. How many more monsters will get in the way? Or more side quests? Or main quests? Or maybe a taco. Really want a taco right now. Don't know why. Just do. That's a lot of skins, Sparky. I know nothing of Fork Knife. I've never really played it. I played Save the World a little bit. Like 5 years ago, I think.
Are aptly named.
I didn't
Maybe
realize
less
they were
time
this
than that.
close.
No wonder their crops
It's
are
been a
failing.
minute.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate.
That's a lot of battle
Where
passes.
it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
You got this, Clive. I believe in you.
It's time to discover the truth.
The truth, the truth. There are plenty of truths in this chat right now. Shaman's small, a baby you might say. Burkle's stinky, it's also small. And then Izzy, Opie, and Sparky always argue with each other that the next one's the cutest when all three of them are cute. Yeah, see, we're discovering lots of truths right now. And another truth, another very important truth, is Midnight is absolutely big and fearsome and ferocious. Yeah, Ferkel. You are too.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
What if time did stand still?
Suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Well, how do you find, what's it called? A skin when you said you had 455 of them? Oh, Shaman. And what'd you learn? Oh, I have a couple of Elgato webcams now, but before that I used my 10-year-old shoot, what's it called? Logitech 930C or whatever. Oh, it's not the best camera at all, but it got expressions to work. You just gotta whatever your angry expression is, your happy expression, your joyous one, your surprised, you just gotta exaggerate them. And then when you're doing it, you kind of just gotta, you know, move your head around every which way you possibly can, and blink while you're doing it, so it gets it gets your head in the expression for, you know, like a solid 30 seconds. Then it should be good. Yeah, the first camera you have is the same one I have, I think. I don't know. I just bought mine years and years ago. It's that Logitech one. It's like either the C20, C30 or something like that. But it is a decade old. I don't think you can do that with VC face, honestly, but I do have 3 web cameras on top of my monitor, along with the infrared stuff for the pause. And then I have like another set of cameras, well, it's just one camera or whatever, underneath my monitor for the eyes. There's a lot of shit on this monitor is what I'm saying. But to be super precise, I don't think you can have multiple inputs. It's one of the things I actually want to work on when I get around to working on my software again. I really need to stop blowing it off. I just don't want to. And being a bad dog. Is allow it so I can have cameras from multiple angles pointing at my face. So that way, when I turn, it doesn't freak out. Okay, it's not freaking out as much as it is. Oh, there it goes. See, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. And the only way that I know to do that is to get cameras at 2 different angles, possibly 3 angles, and it'll never happen again because I'll be able to sum the positions up and choose whichever one it thinks it's more correct, if that makes sense. There's a lot more involved in that, but that's how I'm going to summarize it. I'm not a bad dog, and I'm not mean to you. Look on my Twitter if you want to see what my PC setup looks like. It's slightly changed since then. I moved a little bit of it around, but like 5 or 6 pictures down on my Twitter, you'll see like you'll see 4 web cameras, or well, the 4 sensor stuff. But I have a newer version of the hand tracking now, so it's not exactly the same thing. But either way, you'll get the idea. But I'm not mean. I'm a nice dog. But I am wild after all. Bark.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, that's a big hole in the ground.
What is it, Torgal?
The puppy's growling.
Clive.
Oh, it's the dude again.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about buying another 3 monitors, but I don't know if I want to drop the money on it. TLDR, I think I'm gonna buy another Intel A380 because that's what's inside of my streaming PC, and it does really good at encoding, I think. And I only want it specifically because on a computer, I'm sure you're aware, all the rendering's usually done on one card. And any other card that you have, unless you tell applications explicitly to render on it, it's probably not going to, and it just treats the ports as pass-through. I need more monitor ports, in other words. And that's why I'm going to buy that. And then I might use it to put the VTuber stuff on it. There's only one game that I've ever played that has taxed my CPU completely to the point where I needed a second computer. Like, even right now, with Final Fantasy running and stuff like that, my CPU is just at 50%. So plenty of power still for other stuff. I didn't buy it for the AV1 decoding. I bought it because it was either that or the NVIDIA, because the case that I have needs a low profile card, and it was $100, whereas the NVIDIA one, actually, that one might have been $300. I don't know. So I took a chance on it because it was fairly cheap, and it had the AV1 decoding. But that's like somewhat useless right now until Twitch apps accepts it as input. Who knows? Who knows? I gotta figure that out eventually. I mean, you're trading overhead, but it's different. Like right now, I have a desktop switch because the bandwidth that goes between both computers, I don't know if there's a way to like compress this. Because I don't need like lossless. It could be almost lossless. I don't care. But it uses like 600 megabits a second in order to go from one PC to another at 4K, 60 FPS. You know, like right now it is sending data at 70 meg. Nope. That's other things. That program itself is sending data right now at 61 megabytes a second to the other PC. So that should be like 600 megabits or whatever. But yeah, that's the uncompressed data stream going from one PC to the other. So basically what I'm saying is you'll need a desktop switch in order to keep it off your main network.
Where is he?
I would be bogging shit down if I
Nowhere to be
didn't.
seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
Alrighty, Sparky. Thanks for stopping by.
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Uh-huh, whatever you say, Shaman. I know the
Perhaps
truth.
he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, hopefully, otherwise you're trapped here forever.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Hello, Krug. How you doing? Bark.
Jill?
Oh, we got an elevator. Fancy. Oh, they're gonna come alive, aren't they?
What do we do?
Destroy them. Wait, is that a lightsaber? What?
How can these things still function?
That's a good question.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Before they fell, eh? Well, now that's one fancy looking chest. You're back? Welcome back, Shaman. I know what you went and did.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Uh-huh, whatever you say.
Give me fire!
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Let's find the hooded man and leave. Yeah. Iraq, you realize? You know, if I didn't know what you really meant, that could be taken so wrong. You fat finger a lot in Telegram. Yeah, that's some nerd stuff right there. Genuine. I honestly have 3 servers sitting in the house unused. Full size ones. They have like dual Xeon, whatever the fucks. I don't know. 10, 12-year-old processors. Nothing fancy anymore nowadays, but maybe they'll get use out of them again. Who knows? Who knows? Honestly, everything I need to do just runs off of some Raspberry Pis that I have, so they don't power them up.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I wonder if it's gonna explode when it gets really low. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Okay, they do explode, I guess, when they get really low. Alright. The main Plex is all eBay special hard drives. Nice, nice. I need to get Linux on my actual streaming PC. I put Windows on there because I didn't want to fuss with it. But now that I replaced the processor, because I bought... What did I buy? I think it was the 5500 from an AMD, and then I decided I'd rather use the GPU as a pass-through completely for Windows, so I can do certain things. So I ended up buying a second processor, which is the 5700G or whatever. So I have like one AMD processor that's just like useless now, just sitting around, so that way I could, you know, put the monitor on that one and then just pass through the GPU stuff to the Windows machine and then have everything render on that. Bark. And then basically I forgot like the second part of that. So that way all the hard drives that are in there I can actually set up network shares properly for, because I don't want to do it under Windows. I think there's like 16 terabytes that I just need to set up. Uh-oh. Well, I hope it doesn't give me a hard time. If it does, I'll just do everything under Windows. It's not that big of a deal. I just don't want to do it that way.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come
Well,
on,
the
let's keep
Intel Arc series stuff has its own fair share of problems because it's, you know, brand new hardware, brand new software. But they've had a year or two now to work out bugs, so hopefully it's dealt with. I don't explicitly remember what CPUs are on the servers that I have. I just know it's back in the day where there was a lot of dual CPUs still. This seemed to like fallen out of favor nowadays. Oh, is this gonna be another boss type fight? Yep. Ow. Yeah, let's just take all the hits. Yeah, it's fine. You can tank it. Oh yeah, we're just taking every hit this time.
Toggle! That'll help. A little help! My wounds, boy!
I was not in fire mode like I thought. Wait, what? We have like little Star Wars type drones. Oh yeah. I'm just really going through all of them all of a sudden. Great. All right, yeah, burn through like half the potions there, more. That was great. Cancel their GPU division. That would really suck if they actually did that. I'm pretty sure they're going to release Battle Mage because they put so much work into it, but who knows what they do after that. I don't think they're actually going to compete against NVIDIA. They're both AMD and Intel are going to probably compete in the same market share, medium. I don't think they're going to try and do high end.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
What is going on with these things?
Forgive me.
Yeah, that's not the button I wanted to press. That was beautiful. I dashed in instead of backed out. Beautiful.
Stay down.
Although I'm not sure how far back I went, but I have all my potions, so that's nice, I guess. Why would you want to stick a pacifier in my muzzle? You need that because you're the baby here. I'm a big dog. And which snarky face am I making? I probably actually do make faces in real life. That's why it changes that much, funny enough. I just don't know if it's doing the accurate ones. I honestly need to get 3 more monitors so I could have 5 monitors and then that next GPU. But I'm already running this PSU that I have pretty hot, so in order to do that I need to buy another PSU, and it's a pain in the freaking ass to change it out on the particular case that I have. But I have an 850 watt PSU, and if I put the A380 in it, it can take up to 75 watts of power, which is going to put my 850 PSU at about 814 watts to about 840 watts. So we're going to be running it at basically almost full load. Well, I can make the Angie face on purpose for you. If I concentrate, it turns into the Angie face sometimes, but we can do it on purpose. See? Trying to act like I'm all small and stuff. No, it's the Angie face. I'm a big dog. Scary dog. Fearsome dog. Bark!
I don't like this.
Yeah, it's gonna murder us. Yeah, it looks big and scary.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Oh, so
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
yeah, kill it. Kill it with fire. Yeah, it was a double press. Oh well. That wasn't fast enough. Alrighty, we got him. Even though it's towards the second part of that, I was once again taking all the hits.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
It's because they like you.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Apparently there's going to be another battle. They wouldn't be giving you this much stuff otherwise, I don't think. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like it could be useful. Oh, we forgot to look at the other thing. The new gear. Do we have anything worth using? Oh, okay.
All right then. This time.
It was pure evil.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I'm not sure which one we came in from, but either way. There's that.
Look out!
All right, what do we have here now?
Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
All the wonders. All the wonder. All right. So I think I saw 2 more doors. I wonder what kind of crazy boss fight this next thing's gonna. Hello? What? Oh, okay. Maybe we don't go through the doors. Maybe we just press this. Huh.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A potato?
How old do you suppose this is?
Yes.
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh, that can't be healthy.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Wait, what?
What? I'm back.
Joshua!
Oh, that's gruesome.
Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
What?
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I guess that's supposed to be his soul or something? What?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I'll find ways for that. Oh well. We're just slicing at his little foot here. Apparently I gotta time that a little bit better. Oh, yep, of course he has more forms. Wait, no. Okay.
deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow.
Ooh, this one has a lot of health though.
Not this time.
Wow. Guess I don't want to be anywhere near the center of that next time. Guess there will be a next time. Oh, no, yeah, we are gonna die here.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
I would hope if I had the right thing out. No problem. Press the other button. Oops.
Not this time. Too slow. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
What do we got going on here now?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for
What do
all.
you mean, snarky puppy? Fearsome dog. Bark.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Yeah!
Seems like those guys aren't taking damage now.
The truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Cinematic battle. What is that supposed to mean, Shaman? I 100% don't pee my pants. That's what you do, because you're just a little baby. It's even in your name. This is a nightmare kill.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Because
Who is the hooded
potatoes.
man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Being useful is good.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
Yep. Having all the fun. Are you having
they're what
fun?
brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Oh, that must be that one lady's head or something.
Yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
Yep, that's the one lady's head. The meaning of life. 42.
So, what next?
We
Tacos.
returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Bark. I'll be right back. One moment. Gonna go refill my tea. Shaman's tiny. You're not what? You're not small? Are you sure? 'Cause I'm pretty sure you are. Pretty sure you're the smallest little thing there ever was. Itty bitty tiny tiny. What's the sad face for? It's the truth. Don't you want to hear the truth? Hear the truth of how you're exceptionally small. I'll just give that person a backhand. And yes, you are small. Oh, I probably haven't learned it yet. Seems like it could be useful. Channel some potty training next? What's that supposed to mean? Here, bite me? No, you're probably gonna be bitten more like it. You do realize I'm the biggest and scariest wild dog, right? Rawr! Am too. Just because you don't want to admit it doesn't mean it's not true. I'm the biggest and the scariest times 3. I don't know what else to say there, other than I'm fearsome and you know it.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Do I look like a puppy to you? My tattoos are not finger paints. They are my markings. You're grounded. Why did they burn the village?
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Hey, Peacemaker, give me a second. I'll give you a shout out. How you doing? How was your games?
What are you doing here? Answer me.
Were you playing League tonight? Speaking of puppy shaming, this one right here is like the puppiest puppy ever. Hello, General. Bart. Okay, I think we got rid of the first wave there. Alrighty. I've heard of the second game somewhat. Don't know much about it. The third game that you played, Peacemaker, I've never actually heard of that one. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. I've never had hiccups this bad, at least not since a kid. Tonight is an exceptionally different night. Demoted then climbed back up? Uh-oh. Four days to get Emerald? Is that like the highest rank or something? I don't know much about League at all. I've never played it even once. I can't believe the Legion or whoever these people are destroyed the entire village. They're just normal people.
Did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
No, he was actually born a free person.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
And then you turned him into one.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people. It's over. That's enough. Put them all to the sword. There or no. Stay down. There's a good boy.
Those little wyvern thingies above are really being evil.
Stay down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of ranks right there. Final Fantasy 16 is pretty good, but I swear, like, half of it's watching a movie versus playing a game.
can wait.
Am I not allowed to get past this guy? I'm like stuck up here? There we go. Yes, come down here, big guy.
Not this time.
No, I've been working on code, just not on stream. I don't think I've touched the Valheim stuff in a while. I'll get to it eventually. And then, yeah, I'm working some projects I can't talk about, but I have a million things that I'm working on. Oh my goodness. I'm taking all the hits at the moment. Oh yeah, we should probably use this, because why not? They love going for the cinematic experience. I have never ever played a game before that had this much cinematic stuff. What was the other Final Fantasy game, the new one that they released? Not the remakes. 13 or something maybe. I don't know. I played that one and I swear it didn't have that many cutscenes. So I played half of it. I never finished it. And then yeah, there's no other game that I know that really has this much. And then back to the coding stuff, general. Yeah, I'm working on like insane stuff. Not only am I working on that VTuber platform or the Valheim mod, that's right there really is a maintenance mode until I get around to it. I am doing like collaborative features for the VTubing software, and then getting overlay stuff built into it, and then like a lot of other services behind the scenes that are going to power it that can be standalone sold. And I'm just basically trying to get everything set up in such a way that it could be standalone services, if that makes sense. And then on top of that, the thing that I don't want to get into too much detail for is I've been working on slowly, and I'm starting to pick up more speed due to recent events, like another platform for focusing on, like interactions with people, like social media, but not quite. And so I'm like insanely busy, and some of the stuff I don't want to stream, some of it is boring to stream. And then I've been playing a lot of games too, so that takes a little bit there. What was it? Was it 15? Yeah, sure. It was probably 15 Peacemaker. I don't know. I don't even know if I played it on my PS4 or not. It wouldn't have been a PS5. And I did have a PS4 for a little bit before I went to Asia. I sold everything before I went there because I was planning on traveling for more than a year. The TLDR is I lost one job when I was supposed to keep it while I was out of the country. Whatever. Then I got another one, and then they lost all the contracts because no one else was doing work except me. And then I came back home because I was feeling defeated, and it was like around Christmas time. So did that, and then their biggest client called me back and then paid me 3 times more to do the same work, which would pay more than the first job I had, which would have allowed me to continue traveling Asia, like really, really nice. And I could have had more fun, but either way, that happened. And then shit, I forgot where I was going. Too much of a side story there. Potatoes. Either way, I like sold everything because I was planning on being gone for a long time, but I wasn't. Bark. And then yeah, Shaman, I've been a software engineer professionally since 2011. I've been doing software unprofessionally in high school. I technically started in 2005. Big kid computer stuff. Well, I am a big dog after all. I am the scariest, most wildest wild dog to ever wild dog. Bark. Yeah, the ads should be done. I was waiting for them, although I do think I cut off a little bit. I don't know if you heard like the last 10 seconds before I realized they were going. I really need a better alert thing other than this tiny little ass box that tells me that they're going on, so I can stop what I'm doing because I don't see it 70% of the time. I need like a better alert. And then Shaman, yeah, you're more than welcome to tell me about your idea, but realistically, I don't work on anything other than my own projects pretty much nowadays. Everything that I've done in the past has never panned out, and I'm not about ready to do all the work. And if you want me professionally, I sincerely doubt you want to pay my rates because they're over $100 an hour. And I'm just being like completely honest and upfront here. This is just how I operate. I'm like, I just don't really touch things unless I'm going to do it like for free, and I'm probably not doing anything free right now. The other stuff that there was something else I was going to say before the ads, whatever. We'll circle back if I remember. And then stream dev stuff, if you know how to separate audio from the VODs. Well, I mean, I don't know how to do that programmatically right now because I've never dealt with that, but there's probably a bunch of open source software out there like FFmpeg that you can just do, and then it'll just spit out the software stream like that's been done, that's there, and you can get it, or you can just plug it into DaVinci and pull it out like almost instantaneously. Yeah, I'm more than happy to give you pointers if that's what you mean. I will definitely do that. I will definitely help the next generation. I'm not like snobbish when it comes to that. Like if you get stuck, help. If it wasn't for people helping me back in the beginning, I wouldn't be anywhere where I am now. So if I don't pay that forward, that'd be like kind of selfish. But yeah, I honestly do need to do more of the software stuff. I've been playing more games recently than not, but that's because I have like binge purge cycles in that respect. And I will, once games bore me or piss me off again because of like stupid mechanics or something, I'll probably code for like a solid 4 months before getting bored of coding again.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
This is so gruesome, this scene right here. I mean, like, this game's been, like, just gruesome, gruesome, gruesome. I don't remember other Final Fantasies being this gruesome.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
I don't know what FFT is.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart.
Oh, you're going to
He's
bed
always on
because you're
Edgehill to join
soggy?
us.
Well, I guess make
Right.
sure to change before you go to bed
We'd
and
best be quick.
have a good
Last
evening.
I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, who do we have here?
Lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, that guy gives me the creeps, not in like a creep way, of like this guy's sadistic kind of way.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Yes? What?
I would like to see what you got.
Finished, are you?
Yeah. Oh, nope, the upgrades are on the other side.
Well? What do you want? That it? Fine.
I'm not sure I really understand that blacksmithing thing. Very rarely get to use it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Probably all of it, all the trouble.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Radiance.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think
So they want war with more
gates
nations.
of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
Damn.
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
That's a good question.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, I'll probably need an entire vat of potions, honestly. At the rate I'm going through them.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Alrighty, thanks again for the raid, Leaf. I hope you have a great sleep. And make sure to do the important things before bed, and you know what they are.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
The correct answer is yes.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, brush your teeth. Totally. That is important.
Speaking of our flam,
Darn
the
hiccups.
trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Well, you didn't scare me at all, Adele. How you doing, little puppy? That was the smallest little puppy there ever was.
Sanktfordian, do you?
Everything's going well. Nothing to complain about.
And?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch...
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars,
I'm gonna boop your nose.
chaos on the front lines.
You booped.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Conveniently right there.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Orders.
I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yes, they're gonna behave, totally. Oh, uno momento. Smells wet all of a sudden. I think it might be raining out. Or did rain. Headset on. Makes it hard to hear. No. Looked at all my cameras. It's not wet out. Why does it smell wet? I'll be right back. Could be something. Oh, okay. Well, the game crashed while I was there. I was looking outside, but there's definitely a storm coming in, and I really hope this game auto-saves. I'm pretty sure it does. But if it doesn't, well, 4 hours just disappeared. That'll be great. That'll be horrible. I have to turn off OBS real quick. I have 2 PCs, so it's not gonna like lose the stream. But in order to start this game up, there's a bug, I guess you can say, that it doesn't like to do DLSS unless I start it first and then OBS second. So I'll be right back a moment. All right, I should be back. Game should be back on the screen and all that fun stuff. But yeah, Oh, I can hear the thunder now. It can't see the night sky at all, no moon, no nothing. So it's definitely cloudy out, but you know, being dark hole I can't really tell, but I can see the lightning and hear the thunder. And luckily, it does look like we didn't lose any progress. Am I afraid? What do you mean, am I afraid, Adele? What would I be afraid of? I bet you're the little puppy hiding under his covers, being all scared and stuff. I bet you're just a little scaredy pup.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me.
Well, it does rain
Tell 'em
2 to
they're
3
safe,
times as much
and
more
if they
here where
need
I'm at
anything,
than
they
it
just
does
have to
Phoenix,
ask.
so
I'll let them know.
happens.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
That just shook my house. I'm surprised it actually didn't make the microphone go off. Let's look at the weather report real quick and see if it's gonna rain soon. It smells like it's gonna rain. Sounds like it's gonna rain, so it probably will. Yeah, it's saying 75% in the area. It probably will. Now the question is, will it knock out the power? If it magically disappear, power went out. Seems to happen every big storm this year. Also means I should probably shut my windows because it's going to get humid in here. Oh well, but it's like 58 out. It's free cold air. God knows I could use that. My power bill last month was $260. It's never been that high, but yet I somehow used like 400 more kilowatts or whatever. I don't even understand this. It's like I've been in this house 4 years. How does it magically jump up this year? I call shenanigans, but it's my own fault. I have literally had a 5 kilowatt solar system, all the parts needed to build it, for 2 years now, and I haven't built it. I really need to before the batteries go bad. Waste of money if that happens. I just got to build a shed. That's the thing that's really holding me back. I haven't done that yet.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah, he just shoved that whole entire thing of bread and wine in his right armor piece. There's no pockets there.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh, we can be selling those gill bugs. Okay.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
My cat's giving me the stink eye right now. I don't think he likes the thunder too much. At least not tonight. Normally doesn't phase him.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Actually, there's another shop here. I wonder if I can get another weapon. Or armor. At least I think there's a shop. Yeah, it's like... There it is.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good fight.
I guess I bought everything from it already.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Interesting.
Master Quinton will never forgive me. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
We can't let the grapes go bad. Oh, that would have been funny if I actually made the dude jump into the water.
That'll be enough for today. Don't tell me.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's enough.
Oh, looks like a sting. Oh, why did it run away?
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year. Don't tell me.
turnings for some.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright, I guess onward to the main quest.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
There. Northreach.
These things aggro pretty far.
That's it.
Oops, wrong button.
Stay down. That's enough. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Fish! All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Maybe.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Tacos. This is all a quest about
I
tacos.
fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that?
Are you gonna buy something or not? What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Yeah, but they didn't.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Tem, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Alrighty, it is bedtime for me, 2 a.m. It's the eepy sleepy
There are
hour.
Filipino dishes if you're not.
Just looking for someone to raid right now. Do Alright. Stick around for the raid if y'all want, but thank you for sticking around, and I hope to see y'all the next time it is eepy sleepy time for me.